Hi guys, how are we all feeling today? Hi Danos, hi Max, hey Enter. I'm gonna move the camera just a tiny bit. Hey Petrichor, hi. Hey Bree, hi Skyheart, hi Timothy, hi Heidi, hi Max, hey Lord, and Poncho, welcome back. How's everybody feeling today? Is everybody feeling good today? I feel like I'm staring at the wrong part of the camera. That's better. Hey Calcor, welcome in guys. I'm glad to see you. So today is going to be chill day. I am gonna have a chat and talk for a minute before we get started. But today is going to be very heavily focused on painting. Okay? I will not be doing any card readings or energy work today. This is simply just gonna be calm, relaxed, chill discussion. So I do have some things that I want to talk about that will help everybody without having to do the work, basically. Yeah. Hi Pepsi Cola. Hi Invader. Yeah, good to see you too, that's fine. Having a lazy day. Yeah. You're having the stream on in the background. Thank you, Fee. Is the music too loud? Is the music too loud? Hey, Jet. Welcome to the treehouse, hon. It's kind of loud on my end, but maybe it's not loud for you guys. Do you like it quiet? Okay. That sounds wonderful. Yeah. So, and I did want to talk about this. Is it a bit loud? I'll turn it down again. Now that it's gonna calm down. That might be better. But you know how you get so focused on what you do because you love what you do, right? You get so focused on what you do because you actually love what you do. But sometimes, thank you for the follow, Louise, hon. Sometimes life comes by and it asks you to take a break, and it gently coaxes you into a place of basically needing a rest. And I feel like this week, that's what that's gonna be for me. We will be making adjustments to our schedule. This is for multiple reasons. This is so that the days when I don't hit my numbers for a partner won't conflict with us. Okay. And it also gives me more time to myself. So we're gonna try it and see how much more sustainable that is for the future. Hey Devo. Thank you for the subscription, huh? Thank you for the subscription. It's been so nice to be part of this wonderful treehouse tribe for 6 months now. Wow, thank you, Luna. You're welcome, Devo. And thank you for all of your love and support. It's the beautiful people that are here, honestly, are the reason why I work so hard. It's because all of you are just so gosh darn amazing. And we get to learn and share things together, which is kind of special, to tell you the truth. So it is hard.
Are you streaming? Yeah. Sorry, I'm not these things. Are these good? Yeah, I should be fine. I'm sorry.
Thank you, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm looking for this piece, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. That was my sister. That sounds good. I hope your week goes alright. It will, yeah. So grateful for your time. Rest whenever you need. Yeah. Say hi to your sister for us later. Yeah. It is kind of hard. Because when she, when she gets off work is when I start stream. So sometimes it is really hard. Sometimes we don't get to say hi to each other. It's okay though. Your sister seems lovely. My sister is the most beautiful person in the whole world. There's no kinder soul than her, who just genuinely cares, genuinely wants everything to be fair, and genuinely is just supportive. She doesn't really care what that looks like for you, as long as you find your way. So we're special to be here. Good night, crazy bro. Sweet dreams, son. Yeah, I will. Hi, sister. She's great. You're resubbing? She sounds lovely. She is lovely. She is lovely. She does a great job. Just being a kind, caring person. Thank you, Petrie Cora, for your resubscription. I appreciate you very much, dear. Luda and sister stream went. So I have actually had my sister stream some painting with us. She actually has joined us on stream before. So it's funny that you say that, because she has. It's a really old stream. I also brought my mom on. I was teaching my mom how to intuitively paint, and I was teaching my sister how to do it too. And we were both in the treehouse learning how to do it. You know, sometimes you just have a hard time. The hardest part is letting go of control. Which can also be one of the biggest lessons, is letting go of control. Hey, Dragon Warrior. Welcome back, dear. So we will be working on our Reiki painting today. We're just going to be chilling. Anybody that has questions can ask. But what I really wanted to share today was where I am as a person, as a streamer, as a human, as a beautiful soul. So before my sister came in, I was thinking a lot today about being forced to take a break, because that's kind of what's happening with me now. No more card readings for now. No more sessions. No more energy work for now. Time to rest and recalibrate for multiple reasons. But I do feel like, in specific, it's kind of like enjoy now where you are right now. Because the next thing you're gonna have to tackle is gonna take a lot of work, a lot of energy, a lot of time. It feels like preparation. And I have an idea. You know, sometimes you do have an inkling that, you know, when you know something's coming, you just want to do more so you can be more prepared, right? And I've been doing as best as I can for that, right? Based on what I know, what I experience, what I see. Hey, Mr. Brightside. But I feel in the calm, in the rest, in the silence, in the peace, that's where we're most prepared. And I realized a part of me had been making myself very busy in preparation, when preparation is in the peace. And how is that even possible? How does that even work? How is that even possible? You know? Taking a break is definitely important, though. Best to stop here before burnout begins. Yeah. Silence speaks. Hi, Car. Hi, Mr. Brightside. Hey, Alcazar. Do you love it, Alcazar, the painting? I'm glad you do. Hey, Skidster. You had to do this too, Petrie Core? Thank you, Heidi. You guys are so sweet. Genuinely. Thank you. But it can be hard, you know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Wow. And I do feel like it's hard because you get an idea of where you're going, but not the details. And then it's always right when you reach the summit, right before you reach the summit, you think maybe I'll turn around. Just before you reach the end of the path, I feel like that's when you feel like, well, now I'll stop and I'll turn around. I'm too tired, I won't continue. It seems like every time that happens to me in my life, I always get a little morsel, a little bit of something that helps me push forward every stinking time. But it is easy to overlook them. To think, oh, well, that's just a coincidence. But it really isn't. Not always. Sometimes I feel it's really the universe showing you that you're almost there. Just go a little bit further. You know? And I often will say, my path feels like, I will often say my path feels like blind faith. I'll often tell people I don't know what I'm doing. Because I don't. But I do receive enough to know it's okay to keep going, but it's just enough. It's just enough. Hi, Spirit Within. Welcome. And hi, Awesome Mom. Welcome in, dear. That's kind of where I've been recently. With today, especially. I tell people all the time, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm just doing my very best. And that's really all I can do. That's really all I can do. But I do feel like something is on its way. Something is happening. Something. But instead of pushing to prepare, it's rest while you can. So, I hope you all understand if we don't do energy work this week and we just simply let ourselves be. Because I feel it's necessary for everybody. And recently, with just how I've been feeling recently, has been very tired, very frustrated is a good energy. Yes. is a very good energy to explain. Frustrated. Yes. But at the same time, I think you can refresh. I think you should be able to refresh. But at the same time, I do feel like it's for a good reason. Because I feel like I'm being pushed to rest because something is on its way. And I know I've mentioned it before that I feel like a lot of people are on their way. I feel like a lot of people are on the way. I don't know what that means. Again, I don't know what it means, but I feel it. You came in from another community, Spirit. The paintings are so lovely. Thank you. I'm glad you can enjoy the paintings. My avatar is energy flows where attention goes. And remind me and others to be mindful of that. We really have to rest and recharge as big work is coming up. Yeah. Yes. We are Osmam. Transformation. Exactly, Mr. Brightside. Yeah, it's a big energy, Ender, and when I asked my guides, because I was so frustrated and everything was triggering me. Like, everything was triggering me. Everything was triggering me. And I actually felt like I was failing. I actually felt like I was failing. You know, because I'm like this person that will talk about, like, let the emotions, like, move through you and release them when you don't need them anymore, and, like, you can actually let them go. And, like, I was like, I can't get rid of this one. But that's because I wasn't ready. So sometimes I needed it to be validated before letting it go. So I feel like maybe some of us are also wondering if they're failing at this, because maybe we're trying to let it go, but we don't feel like we are, so we feel like we're failing. Sometimes you do need to hang on to them a bit longer, because you need them on some level, or you still learn from them in some fashion. But this can be cloudy. This can be cloudy and have many layers to it. And every person is going to be different. It's going to be different for every person. But I had actually felt like I was failing at my own specialty. You know what I mean? Like, I talk about this all the time. I understand it in multiple ways. And yet here I am in this place where I can't move this one. And every time I would get over the hurdle, another thing would come in and that energy would come back. So I feel like this has a lot to do with multiple things, but my guides were telling me, because I asked them, like, why am I feeling this way? What am I doing wrong? What am I not learning? And they were talking about it being a time of purging. That was what they were telling me. A time of purging. use the law of attraction appropriately. Our frustration is kind of showing us habits, mindsets, people, situations that simply do not work anymore. They simply do not work for us anymore. So, if you've been dealing with this, popping over that bump in the road, feeling a bit better, and something else comes by, and all of a sudden you feel the exact same freaking way, it's time to reevaluate so that you can properly start manifesting appropriately. It's a purging process, specifically with manifestation and law of attraction, which is not usually words I associate with. Hey, Will. Glad to see you, hon. Yeah, Invader, I feel like, not to go too far into this, Invader, but I feel like you and I have not the same energy, but very similar energies going on with us. Which might be why we're just like, so like, yeah, for each other. You're speaking such truth right now, Spirit. Wishing you love and light. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, dear. They don't work anymore. I can totally relate, Devo. It's time to change this one. It's going to be big, but you're on the path. Yeah, a lot of purging. We can do this. Pats on the back. Yeah, I totally 100% believe that anything that comes my way, I can figure it out. Anything. I don't care what it is. I can figure out how to make it work. Okay? Which can be scary to most. Because, we always like to know, like, where am I going? What does where I'm headed look like? What is the future? What is my future? Cards, please tell me. Not realizing. This is gonna sound cliche, but it is true. Not realizing that we always are creating the future. And that we're always I don't know. Recently, especially today, I just am able to see things that have not happened. Multiple times in my life, all circled around events, big events. And that almost confirms to me an energy of destiny, an energy of what will be must be because it already is. Thank you for sharing, Spirit. You feel like it's been going on for a while for you too, Pepsi Cola? Yeah. If it comes back, it needs your attention. Your future is now, Spirit, yeah. Hey, memorabilia. Devo says my physical and mental health is at a low and I'm ready to step up to battle. I've already stepped up and begun my path. Literally started here with you, Luna. Then you took us to Cosmic Unwind. And that was the beginning. Now 2 major health scares later. I have a therapist and I'm doing physical therapy twice a week. This is going to happen. Yeah. And I'm proud of you, Devo. To be brave enough to give yourself space and a place to take care of you. Love you, Devo. You've been working on inner work for 21 years. Realized it's a never-ending journey. Beyond thankful. Exactly, Spirit. We're never broken unless we feel like we're broken, then we become broken. But we're never broken, but we're always shifting, changing, upgrading some things, downgrading other things. But we're always just us in all of that. And sometimes the things we upgrade ourselves to, we find we don't like it. And so then we go back. That can be okay too. That can be okay too. Just because you devote yourself to doing yoga like twice a week, and then you find it's not what you want to do. It doesn't mean that you failed because you quit doing it. It just means you shifted to something else. And that's okay. Thank you. Tears are good. You're welcome, Devo. I'm glad you can make time for you, hun. It is kind of that time, though. I feel. It's always, it's one thing to see parts of your life flash in front of you. But it's another thing to have one of your loved ones see it. It's a whole other thing. Because then you kind of know that you're not making it up. But it can also be very scary. Hey, bunny. Feel free, bunny. Hi, Chris McFish. Flip. And Tor. Hugo. Welcome in, dear. I am feeling pretty well today. Oh, you changed your username. Okay. Thank you. You know how insane it sounds when you tell people what you do, and then you also try to tell them what you're going to do, but even you don't know what you're gonna do. You realize how hard it is? Thank you so much, V, for that host, and String Bean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is hard because how do you even say it? Because everybody always asks why. Everybody always asks why. Why are you gonna do what you're gonna do? Or how's it gonna work? And you just kind of say, I don't know. But it's not an I don't know. It's for lack of responsibility, or lack of planning, or lack of forethought, or lack of investigation. It's kind of a forced not knowing, because only your heart really knows. And sometimes that's hard to grasp in yourself, let alone grasp within other people. Especially when everybody has reason to be a bit leery, because even a part of you is maybe a bit leery. Heart knows best very often for me. Me too, Dad knows, right? Me too. I've done some pretty crazy things. To tell you the truth. I have made some pretty irrational choices. Like, my mind was not involved, right? It was, but it wasn't the ruling factor. And that can be intimidating to some people. You think there are only two ways for everything to go. You either have a good experience or you learn something. Yeah. Absolutely. And you either way, normally, you survive. And you become stronger because of it, if you choose to be. Hey Barnsey, welcome in, hon. How are you today? It's still scary though. I won't say it's not scary, but it is definitely still scary. Vulnerability to outside forces make us wiser. I think the vulnerability to ourselves makes us the most wise. To be able to admit that you do something because you're scared, or you don't do something because you're scared, and then pushing yourself to deal with that, I think that makes you most wise. Hey, Miss Umbra, good evening, dear. What did they say? Know thyself. I feel like if you truly know you, you have a new awareness for others. What's my favorite healing color? Do you love that spirit within? Allowing self to be vulnerable with self is wise. Probably purple, Danos. You do feel that's beneficial for you, Spirit? Hey, Beneficent. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you, Max. Enjoy your walk. We are just painting today, Miss Umbra. Yeah. Hey, Tom. Welcome in, dear. Feeling pretty good. I hope you are, too. Sometimes the most profound healing, internal work we can do includes how we relate to others, especially our family. Hey Glenn, welcome into the treehouse, dear. You're always down to paint? Yeah, grab a brush. Grab a brush. This is what I call spirit within. Recalibration. We go from one extreme to people pleasing to the other extreme, all about caring for self. And then we find eventually over time, or very quickly, we can have both. And we can find our own safety in having both in balance. Hey Macro, welcome in, dear. wish you could feel safe being vulnerable with yourself, Pepsi. You often shut down what you feel. I'm just so self-critical and mean to myself. Sometimes we are really critical of us because we hold ourselves at a higher standard than other people. We're so critical of us, but we're so open to others. But we hold ourselves to a higher standard. Like we should know better than everybody else. And when we make mistakes, simply from being human, we judge ourselves on a non-human level. The perfection trap, yeah. It is a trap. It's a trap. Perfection. It's a trap. It's a trap. What if I told you you were already perfectly imperfect? What if I told you? Yeah. Thank you, Noak. You like the painting in the background? Just wanted to point that out because you made me sleepy. Good night. Good night, hon. Sweet dreams. You are perfect. Do everything. Sometimes when we hear I'm perfect because of my imperfections, we cling on to ideas about imperfections because we want to love and respect them, because they do make us who we are. But sometimes we don't even need those either. Last time it was a tin of tuna. Nice. Peachy corn. Nice. Nice. Rico. Peachy corn, thank you so much for that gift sub. The spirit within, that was so kind of you. Thank you, hon. You guys are so sweet. We are definitely going to find our way to do things, to push things forward. But for now, we simply enjoy being. Simply enjoy being. I am gonna go back through, I feel, and do a little bit on our planet. There is the present moment, be here and now. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The painting looks amazing as usual. Yeah. We got our little crystal city back here. We have Jupiter. And we have Saturn. And then we have our little sky portal. Our glowing tree. A smudged finger. It's alright. If we smudge it, we'll just smudge the whole thing. If we smudge it, we'll just smudge the whole thing. Hey, Glyphnoid, welcome in, dear. The energy of thinking that we're failing is a misinterpretation of situations. In my experience, very recently, it's about growing outside of the box. You sometimes only think you're failing. And my mom is a very wise person. You guys think I'm wise. You guys haven't met my mom. But she was saying today, and this kind of fits, with failing, it's because we're looking for or we're putting our situation into a box that has a particular perceived outcome and expectation. Right? I think we all agree with that. I think every single one of us agrees with this. Right? We feel we're failing because our outcome is not being met. Our expectation of how things should go is not being met. Right? Like, I'm not a Twitch partner already. Or I don't have my sub goal met. or I don't have a girlfriend, or I didn't get that particular job, or I haven't got this person to open up to me, or I haven't made this friend yet. When really, that's not if we let go of the expectation, we're not actually failing. And we've kind of been trained a little bit, even with how we ask for things from spirit, the universe, God, guides, deities, whoever you want to talk to. I don't care. Okay. It's kind of the same thing. Often we are trained to ask for a specific thing. And I don't think asking for something specific is wrong, but I do feel latching on to what that thing looks like can be painful. I can say I want to get a new car, and then maybe get upset that I don't get a new car, when really all I wanted was maybe some freedom. Freedom to go where I wanted to go when I wanted to go. That's really what the want is, but we attach it to a car. I really want to be loved and appreciated, but I'm gonna ask to be in a relationship with this specific person, because they're my soulmate, my twin flame. When really, all we want is the love and acceptance. I think most of you understand where I'm going. Do you love Eckhart? Petrichor? Yeah, I agree, Spirit. We have to allow for the unexpected. In my personal experience, the unexpected has been really the most beautiful things. They were the things I always wanted, but didn't realize that I wanted them. But my heart always wanted them. The only thing you know is that you know nothing. Yeah. Exactly. Hey Roger, welcome in, dear. I am gonna use this deep yellow on the canvas now. I am very trusting of the colors at the moment, because this painting, we actually have a blue light on it, which can make it look quite dark. So so the blue light helps. I feel like we're kind of going back to our roots today.
Bluetooth mode.
Yeah, that's my sister. She's great. She really enjoys. She really lets herself enjoy things, that's for sure. My sister does. We are kind of going back to our roots. This is very similar to how the stream used to be. In the beginning, we would just sit and paint and chat. It was a Bluetooth speaker and You're not mental, it was real. I don't know why, but my light, this light, it has a Bluetooth speaker on it. I don't understand why. But it does. You always hear my sisters laugh in me. I hear my mom in me when I say certain things, especially when I get kind of, it's almost like a half sassy, like passionate. I hear my mom. I'm like, oh, I see you. Did I love to go to the museum when I was a child? I did. Danos, were you here when I talked about when I used to work for a museum? Were you here for that? Time for you to go to bed, lad. Nah, you're still okay for now. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in, dear. It's interesting enough. Somewhat of interest entered my life on December 21st. We both decided that with self-love and self-care being the priority, neither have room for the other. Such a healthy way to let one another go. If it's meant to be, then the universe will make it happen. Yeah. But sometimes, you do have to take an action. You feel like you time travel when you're in museums, Pepsi Cola. I'm sure that's the intention. I'm sure that's the intention. You definitely see my mom's mannerisms in me too, yeah. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember what I said. But it was definitely my mom that came out. And I was kind of thinking to myself, man, I'm never gonna get rid of you. There's no getting rid of you. Not that I would want to, but it's kind of like one of those ideas, one of those thoughts that you have. Hey, Sam Jelena, welcome in, dear. I'm just gonna mix some of this red and yellow together to make a bit of an orange. Good evening. You like the rainbows in the painting? I do too. There's one here, and one that kind of has this little split in it. I do like them too, though. Is it relaxing, the original? I'm glad you think so, dear. Take care, Ender. Thank you so much. Is this the same painting from a couple months ago? Yes, this is our Reiki master painting. Our dryad. So this is our dryad. And they're bringing in my interpretation of some Reiki energy. So yeah, we've had this one for a while. You've been busy with work. That's okay, Samgelina. I understand. I'm glad you can hang out now, though. Glad you can hang out now. The compositions. I do a lot of different work. I do a lot of different work. All of my paintings, they're intuitive. They're intuitive. It's all intuitive painting. So, with that, it always means that a painting becomes its own full expression, because it's a painting. I don't pull. Sometimes I pull from other places some inspiration, but for the most part, it's its own thing. Each painting feels so different and yet the same because they are different, but they are coming through me, which is the same channel. I have been feeling really good. Sam Jelena, thank you for asking. I'm currently not doing any energy work today, Spirit. But I trust you feel led to do what you feel is necessary for you. You like how wondrous the painting feels? It definitely has an expansive feel to it. Like freedom. It feels like freedom. Yeah, it feels like freedom. It's okay, Spirit. I just wanted to make sure. With a statement like, may I, sounds like you're asking permission. It feels like staring up at the stars. Yeah, it does. You seem more grounded and calmer. I was buzzing, Sam Jelena, yeah. And now I'm just chill. I've been told to not do any energy work. I've also been told to adjust my schedule. I've also been told to rest. Because if I don't now, I'm gonna regret it. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna regret it. Oh yeah, Spirit, I totally agree. Feels like staring up to the stars, yeah. Pepsi's asking what drew me to energy healing. I had already been doing it on myself for a while. I had already been doing it for myself for a while. And it just happened. Somebody had come in. I was told what to do. So I did it. I didn't even quite know what it was. And a part of me still doesn't know. A part of me still does not know. But I do know that it actually helps. That what I do, private sessions, does actually help and make people feel better. Not momentarily, and not forever, but with enough training, with enough one-on-one sessions, and it doesn't take a lot. Sometimes it's just 2 sessions and you're all set. But with enough guidance and training, even though it's not super commercial, it's not fiscally it's not fiscally appropriate. I don't make $1. I don't make $1 continually if I let go of your need of me. Right? if I send you to a point where you don't need me or another reader or another person or anybody else but you become free. And then you don't need to depend on anybody to help you feel right in you. And this can be not very capitalistic. Not very capitalistic. But it does genuinely work. And it genuinely changes people's lives. And that's what's important. I don't want anybody to rely on me solely all the time. That in itself is draining. But what I do want is to have each person learn and trust themselves, to where they don't need, so that they can be free. And yeah, that means sometimes you pay me once and I don't see you again. Or that means sometimes, yeah, you get in queue for free. Sometimes that means, yeah, you get in queue for free and I help you in that moment live. And some of those people, they have not come back. That's okay. It still helped. Yeah, Miss Umber, that's why we're painting tonight, dear. Yeah, Sam Jelena, I'm being forced to take a break. Quite literally. Quite literally. Thank you, New Original. I appreciate those bits, dear. Hey, Mascot 1111, welcome in. Yeah, Pepsi, that's exactly what I want to do. Which sometimes surprises people, because they'll come to a session with me and they won't quite know what they want. So I'm like, well, do you want a card reading or do you want to do some work? Do you want a card reading or do you want to do some work? Usually they're like, whatever you feel is necessary. I'm like, okay, we're gonna do the work then. Hi, Archaeotheus. Welcome back. Glad to see you. And thank you for the follow, Docs and Standing Bull. Yeah, the answers are within. Just gotta be open to receive them. You just have to make time to see them and feel them so that you can heal them. And yeah, let them go. And some of them do still belong with you. That's okay. Like Cosmic Unwind says, love your damn self. Yeah. Jamie, I honestly don't seek advice or guidance. I support you because I love your vibes. Thank you so much, Jamie. And that is just as valid. That's just as valid. Hey, 8 Live. Welcome in. Eddie, Luna's the best streamer ever. You're so sweet. That's true, Miss Umbra. Yeah. Or not always pushing ourselves past our limit. Sometimes it's denying our own feelings. Lack of self-care would have been saying, oh, I'm frustrated, I shouldn't feel this way, and so then ignoring it because it's a negative energy. It's a negative thing to feel. That's not self-care. Because in that negative energy, there's something there. So it's about going in, allowing yourself to feel, because eventually you'll feel so much of it that you'll be okay. You will eventually balance out if you allow yourself to feel it. But sometimes lack of self-care is more about lack of allowing us to just be whatever we happen to be. Angry, sad, frustrated, tired, annoyed, hurt, angry. It's not about living life without those things, but learning to live life with them, alongside them, respecting them, and seeing maybe what they're actually trying to do for us. Not avoiding. But yes, sometimes we can attach too long to those, and that's why I say let go. Right? Because sometimes we do attach way too long to things, which is why my practice is so much focused on feeling and letting it go. Because sometimes we just hang on too long. Pichigor says your readings are so strong that some only need one. That's true. Pichigor, yeah. You're gonna draw. Enjoy. I agree, Miss Umbra. It's a lot of energy doing tarot and energy readings. I'm exhausted too sometimes, but yeah, letting people be free and not depending on you. Very true. Healing starts within ourselves and acknowledging what we already know. Yeah. Yeah. You need more channel point stuff. Ring the chime. Ring the chime. The work of real spirituality encompasses using the mind as well as metaphysical practice. Most ignore one or the other. We are all encompassing. We're all encompassing. We have several facets to who we are. Mental, emotional, physical, metaphysical. So yeah, why wouldn't we include all those things in our life? Not just in healing, but in our life, in our whole life. Hey Karibu, thank you for the follow. You're gonna steal my donuts. No. I refuse. You've grown to dislike the mind because you're in your head. Don't reject it. Learn to live alongside it. Listen to it. Appreciate it. Learn to live with and accept all phases, places, and parts of you. If it's in your way, it's just unbalanced. Don't need to remove parts you don't like. Just make them become balanced. No need to reject parts of who we are. Just find that happy balance. Eddie. Eddie's making a mess. Sometimes we can hide behind in the thing that's been protecting us, the thing that's been making us feel comfortable, the thing that's been making us feel safe. We can hide behind that, around it, in it, simply because it's safe, it's comfortable. So we can't really be too upset, but I feel those who are asking for help to move through things, should be told that it's their choice and they can do it, and recognize that it is a choice. And by wanting something different, but not choosing something different, you only hurt yourself because it's easier. I think that is in Archaeotheist, I feel, and you might agree with me. I see what you're saying, and I think you can see an agreement here with me as well. It's ego. It's ego, and it's a choice because there is a level of protection. I think you understand what I'm saying. I think you changed your name, Kiki. Aw, welcome in. Hi, Queen of Pentacles. Glad to see you. Archaeotheist. So it's for self-preservation. is that always because sometimes we can see ego as being a negative thing. Sometimes we can look at ego and say, oh, ego's nasty. You need to get rid of ego. You know what I mean? And you do sometimes. But ego is the part of you that simply just tries to protect you. So is it doing something wrong? No. It's not. Is it balanced though? Are you able to look at what ego is saying, understand that it's from a place of love to protect you? On some level, right? But is that a balanced approach? Hey Juan, welcome into the treehouse, dear. Yeah, spiritual life demands we be vulnerable and that we see our real condition. You know? Not every. I think we can try to understand expressions of truth easier with some form of rational energy. Even using the mind to express with words takes critical thinking for the abstract, don't you think? We're getting really deep. We're getting really deep. We're getting really deep. Even to express something abstract, paranormal, otherworldly, abnormal, does take some type of critical thinking to even try to express. Everything takes that really to express it. But nothing is neither good or bad. It simply is. And aim for balance. Say it again. What did I say? What did I say? Crap. What did I say? Whoops. Whoops. What? I don't remember what I said. It's gone to the ethers. Y'all gonna have to clip it later. It's okay. It's okay. It's not destroyed. No, it's not destroyed. We're okay. We survived. It's okay. It's okay. We made it. Nah, it just got flopped a little bit. It just got flopped. K-Dog. Welcome in. I don't think we're meant to understand every little tiny detail. I feel there are those who feel it's their job to focus on that, and that's beautiful, because we do need to continually expand our awareness. But I feel like it's always going to change. Perspective is always going to change. So how we view things, how we investigate things, how we think about things, is always going to change. So it's a never-ending quest. But who's to say what is all truth? When that's always changing. You like the mystic art, K-Dog? I'm glad. Humming contentedly and painting. Yeah, I have a book about humming. Yeah, and each person's scope of understanding, expression, knowledge, nobody can have the whole picture. It's too much. But I do truly believe that each person carries a different expression of it. So that maybe in some way, altogether, we can see a bigger truth. Do I have I just realized what the bot is doing. Streamlabs. Mr. Bot, you are, you're having a heart. I feel like you're having a hard time. You're doing a lot of extra work, Bot. I just noticed he's talking about our communal streams. I'm gonna go fix him. I'm gonna go change his commands really quick. I have them all on. It's okay. It's okay. We'll update this. I have to make sure I pick the right ones. I think this is good. I think this is good. This feels right. Okay, he shouldn't talk about the communal streams anymore. He's gonna take a break. Infinite. I think truth has infinite, but possibilities. I agree, Danos. I do understand that too, Archaeotheist. Selfish love is not limitless. And I was talking about this earlier today too. Sometimes we think we love, but we push out love so that we can maybe get closer. We can get something. We can get closer to a person. Or become more attached to them. And these are not bad things. These are not necessarily bad things, but it makes it not conditional. It doesn't make it unconditional. If you love and say you love with the expectation of receiving something back, it's not it's not unconditional, you know? Yeah, Pepsi Cola, I agree with you. Infinite in what sense? With mentality and truth, I feel like every person, every individual has their own expression of truth. And I mean expression in the infinite sense, in that no one person can hold all truth. And if we have infinite ways of being, isn't that infinite expressions of truth? Did it freeze for you? I haven't got any errors. Maybe it's Twitch. Maybe refresh if it feels frozen. I still hear though. Hey Ria, Stella. The channel where you get more healing therapy in 10 minutes than you'll get from 10 years from your big pharma sponsored drink. They have their own truth. They have their own truth. Maybe the expression of truth is the grand scheme of absolute truth. I think we might have different ideas of what we not major, but I'm wondering if we have slightly different constructs for truth, which I love, which is why we can have so many different opinions. I feel. And if you believe in co-creation, that everybody's reality bends and filters to their own with variables to its own will and way. Wouldn't that make sense? if the universe ran off of mathematical equations, I always say this, and you need a society, beings, energies, expressions of truth that need to have their own free will for more truth to be expressed in varying, infinite number of ways. Wouldn't that just make sense? On how everybody can be right? I mean, I do think it's an ebb and flow, for sure. In and out, above and below, as above, so below, as within, so it is on the outside. It all rolls, bends, folds, falls, billows into and out of and around and encircling itself. And I think that's where Archaeotheist, we have, like I said, a slightly different construct we're using for the word truth. I don't think either one of us are wrong. It's just the construct of truth. The filter of the construct of truth is different. So none of us are wrong, or we couldn't comprehend it. How could you comprehend that which does not exist? Or they're both right with a different filter. Again, how can you comprehend something that does not exist in some way or form? If there wasn't truth in what you say, even a tiny bit of it, it would not be comprehended. And isn't the universe built off nothing but variables? Do you see a box? What in life is absolute? Hey, best girl, welcome in, hun. Here and now. Yeah. You've been humming Peachy Core. Notice the massive effect they had on your cat. Yeah. As well as for me. Thank you again. Can you get Purdy's? What's Purdy's? Oh yeah, I wanted to show you that book. Observational physics. Placebo effect. And observational physics. How observing an experiment can simply change the way matter behaves. It's an interesting thing to look at. It's an interesting thing to look at. But here's our humming book. Sound healing for health and happiness. YouTube is gonna not like me when I upload this stream. They're gonna be like, how dare you show a book? But this one talks about the effects that humming can have on mood and how you feel. And how you feel can help how you heal and physically feel. But that's, if you're interested in what books I have around me or read, you can find me on Goodreads. Look up videos on the effects of sound on water. I feel like I have watched Sound on Water. And it does make very precise mathematical equations. Pictures, mandalas, all kinds of things. And I think even in there are variables, but also constants. With a gallery. Yes, Archaeotheist, I did. Thank you for the lyric, Dragon Warrior. I did. We're gonna get together in the summer. We're gonna get together in the summertime. They don't have any slots currently. Yeah. You're gonna head out. Good night, Luna. Good night, Pepsi Cola. Sweet dreams, dear. Am I good with math? Math as it's traditionally taught? No. No. No, I had way too many complex questions for my math teachers. And then I just wasn't interested. Neither are you. I'm a very abstract. I just think very grand, like very grand. And sometimes, like I find that I'm so grand and other people are so detail oriented, which is perfect because we need both. Right. But yeah, sometimes it gets hard to like I don't know. It's just not my path. Nick, I'm a very material girl, right? No. BJ Car says, can't get rid of me now. I haven't drawn for years. And you're humming happily with the indigo pastel. Aww. The Emerald City looks great. Hey, controller. 1 plus 2 equals 13. Or 1 plus 2 equals 12. Hey Laura Fran, thank you for the subscription, hon. I appreciate you. Sends love from his lurk. Thank you, Skyheart. Balance the both worlds. Thank you, Danos. Yeah. I do like to look at the other perspective and I appreciate it. But that's not like I don't dive into that part. Is it being a pain? That's okay. What would be the opposite? Someone who is not material? A human? A human? If people are just human. All of my belongings, all of my material possessions fit into one room. This room that you see. That's it. Just this one room. Is this one room full? Yeah. Yeah. But this is also not my permanent dwelling place, so you give and you take. A minimalist. No, I wouldn't say minimalist either. I'm in the middle. I'm just me. I'm just me. Oh, really? A spiritual girl. All of my material possessions fit into 2 boxes. My wife and son have filled the rest of the house. I'm sure you enjoy some of those things too. They can be shared. Hey Jimmy07. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. You love your junk though? I think when we have a good, loving environment, it does make us feel good. When our space is filled with things that we love, things that we appreciate, it can make us feel better. Our space can help us feel more secure. Is your tin cup collection? You have a tin cup? Nice. Nice. I think if you have, as long as you have things balanced and with love, it doesn't really matter. Tin type, 1800s photographs. Oh, I thought it was a typo. Oh, 1800s photographs. Interesting. Ooh. Nice. See, I just have a bunch of paintings behind me that you can't see because it's dark. Because it's dark. So most of my artwork and my paintings are commission paintings. Most of my work that I'm painting is already spoken for. But if you are interested in seeing what's available, you can go to my Etsy, or you can commission a piece yourself. But most of the time, it's called somebody's already claimed it. But thank you for the compliment, Nick. Hey, Quarter Square. Welcome back, dear. And hey, Azaya, how are you feeling? Hope you're all staying warm with your power. Yeah. Yep, so Nick, you can follow the link. Or send me an email. Yeah, I ship to the UK. I do. The UK, anywhere outside of the United States, is extra shipping fee plus a customs fee because it's technically an imported good. But I will ship it. It just costs more. You're feeling so much better now. I'm glad. Do I have a favorite artist? There's actually... I'm gonna see if I can get his account. There's a artist from Scotland. I follow him on Instagram. Thank you for the follow. I follow him on Instagram. I can't remember how I came across him. He does similar intention with some of his work, but he has a very different, I feel like we have similar energy in what we're trying to express, but we have very different, we have the same energy and love and intention, but we have different strokes. Like, it looks different. But I'll share his Instagram. He is from, I think, oh, he's from Ireland, sorry. He's from Ireland. So it's John Kavan Artist. We follow each other on Instagram. He does a really good job. You were down for a bit, Quarter Square. That's alright. Sorry to hear about your loss. And thank you, Absta, for the follow, dear. It's a mom thing. Yeah. There's nothing... The attachment that a mom has and a dad to children is moving. I am not a parent, so there's a lot I don't experience and a lot I don't get just because it's not in my reference book. You know what I mean? But can still understand to an extent and appreciate it. Is that your favorite photographer, Alex? Nice. Nice. This is gonna be a dark painting. This is gonna be dark. Let's not forget. Hey, Hollywood. Good night, sweetie. Yeah, the stuff looks good by him. Hey, Soreddit. Welcome to the treehouse. and just Nancy. Glad to have you in. Lurkin design work. Thank you, Techie. This is gonna be a dark painting. A black is night. It's gonna be a nighttime dark space painting. Hey, Lamb. Embrace the darkness. Yes. Embrace your own darkness. Embrace your own darkness. It will help you love yourself more. Little do you know the truth that I speak. It only sounds maniacal, but it's really the truth. Oh, I gotta be careful or I'll snort too loud. Oh. I do find myself very funny, okay? I do find myself to be very funny. Now I'm just going in. And blending in some of the layers. I'm gonna let it drip and do its thing. I'm not gonna control it. I'm not in control, guys. I'm not in control. I'm a conduit for chaos. Watch, I'm not even gonna look. How many of you are being triggered right now? The painter's not looking at the canvas. What is she doing? No, this is my commission piece. No. Any other time but my commission piece. Why? Blind faith, baby. Blind faith, baby. The thing is, I do feel like that's accurate for their pain. I do feel like that's an accurate message for them. I really do feel like that's an actual message for them. Oh my god. I can't even right now. I can't even. Are you a bit triggered? I'm recording. It's okay. Is it still hard to embrace the darkness? It's already. It's okay. It takes time. That's okay. It takes time. It's fine. It's fine. You really needed that right now, did you? Huh? I'm glad I could give you it. That's okay. Waiting is also equally your choice. That's the beauty of living on planet Earth. I'm glad. I'm trying to take out some of these really harsh lines, make everything a bit softer. So I'm just gonna go in with my brush, wet it down, and push everything. That's all I'm doing. I'm just pushing. Push, 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 push. Anywhere I see a nice, hard, solid line, I'm just moving it into a soft space by pushing with my brush. As a reminder, I would like to remind you that we don't know what we're doing. We're simply having fun, playing with the paint and playing with the space. We officially don't know. We officially don't know where the train is headed, what station we'll stop at, what line we're riding. We're simply here to enjoy the ride. If at any time you feel nervous, please remember to keep your arms, feet, an inner child in your seat at all times. Happy little amorphous blobs. Exactly. Yeah. Did you catch what we were saying, Invader? Did you catch what we were saying earlier? Oh. Is there a comedy category? Is there really a comedy category? Why have I not been in there? Hi, Anna. Welcome in, dear. You actually don't know. I was assuming. I'm curious, though. Maybe we'll do that next time. You can't keep your inner child sitting quietly for too long. She's too happy and bouncy. That's okay. Do what? I should add comedy. I'm already comedic, naturally, without forcing it. I just enjoy myself is really what it is. I just try to enjoy myself and make the most of any situation that I can. You can see a kitty right here. You can see a kitty. For those of you who may be interested, I do destroy all brushes that I come across. This is just the natural order of my brush's lifespan. Rest in peace to Luna's brushes. Yep. Because you have nice giggles too. You're a wonder of chaotic beauty. I am kind of chaotic. What if I was a D&D character archetype? What do we think that I would be? Chaotic good? I think I would be chaotic good. Well, unless I needed to be like, because I can be brash. I can be really brash if it's necessary. But it's still for the benefit of the most people. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I definitely value freedom much more than the law. Yeah. That is totally true. Yeah, chaotic good probably sounds best. Quarter square, you think I would be a druid? Would I be a chaotic good druid? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Would I be a chaotic good? Somewhere between neutral and chaotic good. Chaotic good elf druid? Yeah. Yeah. You agree, big? Mm-hmm. You really need to read up on D&D, Skyheart. Everyone's talking about it so much lately. I know. I think we all miss playing D&D. I think we all miss going to our friend's house. Gathering up snacks and pizza and just having a good old fun time. I feel like a lot of us are missing that right now. That would make sense. Tons of flags. You missing? I do too, actually. I do too. I think I just miss having fun with just some friends. That's what I miss the most. Because sometimes we wouldn't even play. Sometimes we just talk crap. You know what I mean? Sometimes you would just be so focused on just hanging out that you never really got to playing, or you did one session which was complete chaos because everybody was just being a little feisty. That can also be the most fun. You want a D&D group in Discord, Anna? Who would run? I'm a terrible DM. I would say yes to everything, and everything would fall into chaos. But I would say you can't be an a-hole. You can't be an a-hole. That's the only thing. Unless I find your a-holism funny. Then you can be. Then you can do it. Oh. Which sometimes would actually be the case. The D&D I used to play was D&D 3.5. You were into Pathfinder? I know of Pathfinder, yeah. I know of Pathfinder. It was pretty good. You'd be up for playing, but you're not sure if you're ready to run one. And I've been thinking about, I don't know, there has to be some way we can do it. I know they have automatic generators for Dungeon Master, where it just automatically generates beasts and monsters and not scenarios necessarily, but yeah, I know there's a way you can generate the stats for characters and beasts that you're gonna fight. So there's ways to make it a bit easier. can't remember what those are though. I can't remember. Don't ask me what the website is. I can't remember.
I can't remember.
You think I'm neutral good? What's the website? You're definitely up for some D&D, yeah. Unless there are bits of your personality that you hide on stream. I mean, I can be pretty harsh when necessary. I can push that energy out when it's needed. So like someone that needs tough love in a private session, I would do in private, but I wouldn't do it on stream where everybody can see. You know what I mean? Just out of respect for that person. But in private, it's just us. So it's not really hiding, it's just finding its own place where it belongs. Where it can be expressed and understood in a safe space. Yeah. Yeah. I will do good chaotically though. If for the sake of it being good. I won't restrain myself necessarily if it's good. Uncontrolled shudder. Yeah. It's alright though. It's looking like a mess, but it's gonna look cool when we're done. That's a bit too much. We'll try again. You love it, yeah. Painting of the night. Yes. Fun anyways, night, yeah. Good nights already. Trying to get a good blend and balance, and then what we'll do is we'll highlight more green and purple as we go. It's like clouds, and you can see whatever shapes in it your mind comes up with. Yeah. But it's very fluid. So because I do, and you can't see it right now because the lighting's not great, but because I do such layered colors, it can be fun to see how it all flows in together. Trying to just make the edges nice and full. Filling out the whole canvas. Since this is a kind of galaxy night sky, I don't want to I don't want any white to come through the canvas. I'll let it get close to white, but the only white I'm gonna allow in the canvas is what I place there very strategically. So I am gonna cover the entire thing with color and darkness. Nobody's biting at the changeling mention. Anyone familiar with it? What do you mean changeling, quarter square? I think of myself as mostly neutral good. I think because of this as wanting to do good for good sake and for no other creed or vow. Yeah. Like myth. And darkness. Did I really say that? Dun dun dun. Darkness. Darkness, 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 darkness. It's an RPG. Changeling the Lost. I'm not sure I'm aware, quarter square. I don't think I'm aware. I think maybe that's why I'm not biting. Embrace your dark. I swear it will make you more happy. Embrace all of who you are. Very ominously. And yet with love. So I'm going back in, and we're gonna put more of this green down. This light green. Or lime green. Kind of has a lime green feeling. I'm gonna use a smaller brush. And we're gonna start to be real particular about where this lime green goes. It's going to be fairly watered down, but this is going to be a highlight of color. Hi, Jathia. Welcome in, dear. Do you like limes? You put the lime in the coconut. Does anybody ever think of a lime without thinking of that song? You put the lime in the coconut. I'm glad to see you, Drathion. Welcome in, dear. You have to deal with the waves of your experience. Questions of whether you can resume your previous life, and the knowledge that you might still be trying to hunt you down and recapture you. Really? Quarter square? Interesting. Interesting. I have not heard such a thing. Or watched the Troll Hunters series? You like the depictions of changelings in that series? Are you guys saying are you trying to say I'm a changeling? Are you guys trying to like point out something? Luna's a little too bizarre. I bet you. Did you watch House Empty? That one is fun. They're sort of half human, half troll. Maybe I'm half troll, who knows? Maybe I'm a little bit of everything. Did she call? That's alright. Where does the coconut come from? Which one? It's by the same people who make Vampire Masquerade. See, I can be particular about details sometimes. We might not quite be able to see this. But I am putting, and this will stand out the more that we go, but I am putting little bits of green highlight onto the canvas, making the places around them extra dark. Can't you just let me be? And was your son watching Wally? I've seen Wally. I've enjoyed it. You got a piece of the score running through your head? Does anybody know the song? I don't really know the words. They kind of go, it's alright. Do 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 do. White, gotta give me a sign. Won't you just let me be? It's alright. Don't have to worry about me. That's where I'm at right now. Can't you just let me be? What are the lyrics? There's a message in that song. I feel for Invader. And me. And me. Me too. That's for me too. It's for me too. What's the name of the song? I'm really terrible at, like, song lyrics, like who wrote the song, who the band is. Is it Candlebox? Or The Impressions? Well, somebody knows. I know somebody knows. Thank you for the earworm change. You're welcome. Love being alone, don't you? I do, actually. Serenity, yeah. Kenny Loggins. Is that who it is? Is it Kenny Loggins? Let me look this up. Eddie Money makes a guest appearance. I do love Eddie Money. That's funny. I do love Eddie Money. That's aging me though. Oh man, that ages me. People know how old I am now because I like Eddie Money. I'm gonna look at the lyrics. Oh, so these are pretty simple lyrics. These are pretty simple lyrics. I'll message them to you though, Invader. Because there's something in here. There's something in there. I'm not sure exactly what, but there is. No harm in that, yeah. Pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, I feel it is. I feel it is. Pretty, the fact that 3.5 is your D&D edition of choice ages you a bit too, Luna. What are they on now? What version are they on now? You got 10 years on me, Quarter Square. Okay. Good night, Eddie. Sweet dreams, son. And I played 3.5 because that's what my friends like to play. It had the easiest set of rules. That's why. We didn't like some of the other rules in the other books. Plus, books are expensive, so getting a new book to make sure you can follow new rules are kind of like, it can be a bit much. It can be a bit much. You still have some of the 3.5 books, do you really? Now? Wow, that's crazy. Has it been so long? Yeah, I guess so. We need to make this a bit darker. I feel like we're almost there though. We're almost to the point where I can maybe start with our lightning. Are you guys ready to do a lightning tornado? Are we ready to do a lightning tornado? Because I feel like the cosmic egg is gonna more easily sit on top of it. Or maybe we should put the cosmic egg in first. Lightning tornado. Yeah. Yeah. You're tucking into a Sunkage Cottage pie. Thank you. You're welcome, Peachy Core. Thank you so much for your love and appreciation. We are painting today. Kuma, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Okay, let's do this really quick. We're gonna recalibrate. Lightning first is what I'm being told. So lightning first. So buckle your butts. Are your butts buckled into the chair? What came first, the lightning or the egg? Simultaneous. It was simultaneous. They came to meet each other. They came to meet each other and exchange expressions to create something new. The lightning had no purpose without the egg, and the egg ceased to exist because of the lightning. Hey Weird, welcome in, dear. You've been too stressed to eat. That's okay, Peachicore. I'm glad you're eating now. You have your helmet on. Okay, okay. Thank you for the follow, Bagel Game. I like the origin story. Mm-hmm. I'm just getting little pieces together right now. This is not the basic shape. This is just the basic shape. You recently started sketching? Aw, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Yeah, I have a hard time with coincidence too. Things simply just want to exist, to be, to share. And if you say there's something big here that wants to come through, everything just wants to be, share, and express itself in new ways. Things that come before something else. Weren't they just another expression of that same thing in another form? So if we say, yeah, everything always shifts to something new. We just put that thing in a box and say, this is this thing. But really, all parts of change that thing has morphed into or away from is still that thing, just in a different form. So what if, it's just interesting to think about, what if nothing came before, but simply just was? Saying some maybe were eggs first. We've definitely been using our brain a lot to express as much as we can, but there's definitely an expanse an expansive viewpoint. You think it looks cool, Invader? I'm doing it real light for now, because I'm gonna build on top of it. I'm gonna build on top of it. But I want an idea first. It's definitely a big brain stream tonight. It is, yes. Yeah, it is. It is chaotic lightning, yeah. Yeah, I did let go a lot more. I'm gonna put some blue in though. We're gonna make that blue cosmic egg. Yes. It's very fitting for a painting commission, or you don't know what you're gonna get. Pretty fitting, right? To tell you the truth. We're gonna make an egg shape. But what I'm first gonna do is make a very watered down halo first. So let's make the halo. First. Cosmic lighting sounds nice, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just gonna go around the edge and make a really defined line. can barely see it. You can barely see it. Halo painting evolved. Yes. Yeah. You really like my sanctuary? Thank you, Silver. I do too, yeah. You like how we as humans hold the ability to give everything a name and manipulate things. We also can manipulate physical matter. Pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. There we go. Life is getting more contagious. Yes. You do love you some Halo Invader. I used to play Halo. I used to play Halo with my cousin. I always wanted a brother. I always wanted a brother. Not that I didn't love my sister, but I did. I always wanted a brother. Because I didn't enjoy. I did a little bit, but I always thought boys just had more fun. I always just felt like boys had more fun. So I used to always want a brother, so I really enjoyed the time I got to spend with my cousin. It was always great, but we played a lot of Halo together. You guys are gonna all sign up to be my brother now. Lady Lunistar is now taking applications for brother. She would like to remind you that applying for brothership does not mean you are biologically connected. Please do a random Halo stream. Should I make a sub goal? Can you play Halo on PC now? It's owned by Microsoft, so I feel like you could. But I only have PC. I only have PC. You guys could see how awful I was at it. You wanted a brother too, and you were adopted by one, and now you have two. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm glad. I'm glad. I wanted to play. Games are really hard, guys, nowadays. Games are so hard. There are so many rules with games now. At one point, I was playing. Is it Ni no Kuni? I was out playing that at one point. Because I really like games with stories. Like if there's not a story, I'm probably not gonna like it that much. Unless I'm building something, then I like builders. But the Ni no Kuni I could not play. I could not figure out how to do. I couldn't figure out how to do the battle. It was like half turn-based, half real action. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't do it. It was too hard. And welcome in. Yeah. Welcome into the treehouse. I've actually never played Mass Effect. I've never seen anyone play it either. I am like, somehow, I know parts of it, but I have not actually played any Mass Effect. But I have watched video reviews, so I know some of the story. Just because of that, like I used to watch Angry Joe on YouTube. I used to watch Angry Joe on YouTube. It's great. Hey Sassafras, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hi Tree Fairies, hi. Do you like our lightning with our cosmic egg? They're releasing a remastered version soon. Are they, Armageddon? I don't know if I want to get that involved. I don't know if I want to get that involved. What if I, here's the thing. If I don't like a game, I won't finish it. If I don't like a game, I won't finish it. You love the cosmic egg lightning? Yeah. We're getting the gist of it down right now, so we can find it in a good spot. You want to try the remake of Myst? Oh, yeah, I used to play Myst all the time. There was another game that was like Myst, except you were a detective solving a haunted mystery, and what was it? Was it something about darkness? Was that game really titled something about darkness? Hold on. I remember specifically the game going through like a train tunnel, and then shortly after you went into the train tunnel, the game was done. Like the game wasn't done, but you couldn't play anymore. like I don't think they got a chance to release more of the game. You had to stop there. Alan Wake? No, it wasn't. This was a point and click on the computer. Kuma, but that's a good. I have wanted to play Alan Wake, because that one's short, I feel. This is a computer game. You're a detective. I don't think it's 7 guess, no. No, it's not Monkey Island, Sassafras. I know Monkey Island. It was kind of like Myst, where you click. I can't remember. You were going through haunted buildings with spirits, lots of dark ambience. I remember specifically being in an office looking at playing cards. You also time traveled, so you would jump through portals. And it had lots of occult symbolism in it. Theme. Had lots of occult theme in it. The longest journey? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know if I'm ever gonna recall, to tell you the truth. Luigi's Darkfall. Yeah. Yeah. It was Darkfall. I think it was Darkfall. I think it was Darkfall. Hold on, let me go look this up. I think it was Darkfall. Darkfall, yeah. Yes. Invader. Thank you. Yes, that's what it was. I knew it. I knew it had something to do with darkness. I knew it had something to do with darkness. Did they ever finish that game? I think the version that I had was not a complete version, because I remember playing it and being disappointed because I couldn't progress further. I was like, what happens? What happens? And I was young when I was playing that. You think there are multiple games in the Darkfall series now? Maybe that's what we gotta do. I don't know. Who knows? Hey, chicken wraps. Welcome in, dear. Luna's hyped. Yeah. Try not to scream at people from my hyped excitement. Thank you for the bits. What do you call someone who lost their car? A jaywalker? I don't know. You're gonna have to help me, Petrichor. Carlos? Wow. Wow. Chesty Smith, welcome to the treehouse, hon. It looks like there are 4 games in the series. Nice. Hey, Zaphacakes. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Hi. Hello. Yeah, it was a demo disc of that game, and I was like, what the? I was so upset. Like a little, I think it was like 8, maybe. I might have been like 8 years old. Trying to play, it was a psychological horror point and click game, and I'm like 8. About ghosts. And I couldn't finish it, so. How would we. I don't know, we'd be streaming some weird games, that's for sure. We're just gonna stream. So I feel like all my game streams are just gonna be the most obscure games ever. I'm like, be quiet, I'm reliving my childhood. Like, most obscure PC games ever. We have to play the demo disc version, is what it is. Make it happen, universe. Yeah. You're gonna have to move to Canada? Why? You played Mario Party 7 on a demo disc once? See, I think they should bring demos back. Because sometimes you don't know if you want to play it. You just like dabble a little bit. I guess you don't need it. I guess you don't really need it because Steam will let you like return them after a few days. So that can kind of be the same thing, but it's a good game for a child. Yeah. I don't remember who let me play that game. It was questionable. It was a questionable choice for an 8-year-old girl. Did I ever play Half-Life? That was your first game? No, I have not played Half-Life. You said Soul Reaver was a cool demo disc that you played eons ago? Wow, nice. I think they like demo. I remember when you bought one game, it used to come with a demo of another game in it. I think that's the only time I would have played it like that. You know what I mean? Hey, Mr. J, welcome in. Yeah. They could give them out at GameStop or whatever on big launch days. I don't know. I don't see them doing it again because, like I said, I think Steam you can try it for like a day or two and you can return it. So, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna get physical copies of things anymore. It would be nostalgic though. You wish there would be demo cartridges? You think it's awesome? Sharing? Oh yeah, scary games at age 8 and playing Halo with your cousin, yeah. Hey Jasa, welcome to the treehouse, dear. Hi. We call that DLC now and we get charged for it, basically, yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Basically. That's true. That's basically true. Your older brother used to demo disc with his PC. He'd always play those as a kid. Nice. Yeah. If my dad didn't rent it, I wasn't playing it. Hey Maximum Steve, welcome in. My dad didn't rent it. We weren't playing it. It's barely standing out more that we go. Our little cosmic egg. Happy accidents? Yeah. Oh yeah, I was only into video games because my dad was. And that was one way that I could like spend time with him. Was by playing games. So yeah. Was in a bargain bin called Tecmo's Deception. What is this? You were a prince that got framed for your father's murder, and then before you were burned at the stake, you made a pact with the devil and went to a castle where you trapped people that came inside. What the F? That reminds me, not the whole story, but there's an old movie. Something devil. I stink at names of things. But it's basically where this witch takes and gets possessed by an evil spirit to save her sister. And so then because of that, she lives extra long. Basically is the movie's plot. And she meets this guy, this like California guy, who's like going on a road trip. I'm gonna be a free bird. I'm gonna quit law school, I think it was his thing. I'm gonna quit law school and be a hippie. And I think he stopped at this farm and met her, and then they fell in love. Well, then she dies. It's a weird one. Anyway, she dies, and then he gets possessed, and it's this weird. I don't want to share the whole thing, but that theory of like somebody dying, and so then you make a pact with the devil is like part of that movie. Very hardcore. I wish I could remember what it was called. It was a riff track fodder quarter square. You can watch it on Mystery Science Theater 3000. It's the dark-haired witch lady who lives on the farm, who's possessed by the devil, basically. It's awful, but it's funny. How are you? Hi, DCZoo. Welcome in. Drop the ring from the ceiling. Was it called Jersey Devil? No, it's not Jersey Devil. You won't give away the ending, but it's going nuts. Yeah. I don't want to give away too much of that movie either, in case somebody like comes across it. But it's pretty crazy. You feel so good it should be illegal. Fight the patriarchy. Happiness is illegal. You're glad to hear that. Yeah, it is nice. I am gonna put some more dark black on our canvas now. We're gonna make things extra dark, which means I might cover up some of our lighting, but that's okay, because I'm gonna put it back in. It's okay. It's not forever. Not forever. Just for a moment. Yeah, I used to watch Mystery Science Theater 3000 like quite a lot. Will I be streaming soon more East Shade? I think that might be what we do maybe Thursday, because I am being asked to take a break from like tarot and like readings and things like that, so probably will. Yeah, we'll be more hanging out than maybe what we would normally do. I mean, we always hang out, but at least this week kind of feels like a vacation. Your sister, you loved watching MST3K as kids. Aww. Nah. That game is so funny. I think it's funny because I make it funny. Not to toot my own horn, but I do think it's funny because I enjoy it so much, and I play it up as being funny. I think that's why. But it is funny. It's one of those obscure games that's just it's really hilarious. And I really am a painter, so I do actually enjoy it. Bit of extra black in all this piece. Ring the chime. Okay. Enjoy the chime. So this is a little bit where we lose some of what we've already done, but that's okay. We just go with the flow. Humming is giving great Andres vibes. Yeah, so I do make all the music that's on stream. And some of my favorite to do is now incorporating humming in a very like chanty kind of way. So that is going through right now. I have a couple things released on SoundCloud, but I really want a new mic. This mic is not good for room noise. It catches too much room noise. So, for my first attempt with a not so great mic, I think I'm pretty proud of myself. But yeah, everything you hear is what I've made myself. Like Ozzy Osbourne. I don't know why, but I just thought of like, I know it's not Ozzy. I just felt, I like downloaded some crazy rock screeches. Like AC/DC. Or like Led Zeppelin. Alright, they're just like I really do enjoy myself way too much, guys. You should do a singing stream. I have before. Like I did Twitch sings before. Was it just enough? Yes. No such thing as enjoying yourself too much. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. Brightside, this is a new painting, hun. I think a singing stream could be fun. Should we make a sub goal for a mic? And then we can like play around and see what kind of music we can make? Because I do have some lyrics. Do you want me to sing right now? Do you want me to sing right now? I mean, I couldn't sing very long because I don't want to get in trouble. I couldn't sing for very long. They get me in trouble. They'll nick me. They'll be like, nah, that's not your song. That's not your song. You were just typing that exact message? Yeah. Invader says yes. Thanks for the bits, Quarter Square. I appreciate you, hon. What about something in the public domain, like a pirate chanty? A sub-goal for... Oh, a pirate shanty. I was like, what is a pirate chanty? I was like, what's a pirate chanty? What is that? Oh, what is that? What is that? What does that even mean? How do you... Like a chanty pirate song. Sub goal for insulation in the room. I feel like a new mic would be cheaper than insulation in this room. A new mic would be cheaper. What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Is it your favorite too? Wow. I like it. I like it. Was you were just gonna type drunken sailor? Nice. It was the first one that you heard 10 years ago at a choir performance. Nice. That's interesting to me. Let's move the paper towel out of the way. Wait for him. I'll be coming. Wait for me. You want to ring the gong, Armageddon? Alright, let's do it. You're tempted to eat at 4 a.m. Seize the day. Seize the day. Seize the day. Double gong. That's what we do around here. That's what we do around here. Alright. Are we ready to add a bit more lightning tornado? Grease lightning. You guys ready for some lightning? Some more. I do like the gong. It is nice. Sassafras. Always ready for some lightning. I was lightning before the thunder. I can't get in trouble if I only do 5 seconds of a song at a time, right? If I just consistently only do mini lyrics, they can't catch me. I'm like, I think Imagine Dragons. I do like Imagine Dragons a lot. A lot. You think I'm allowed 11 seconds? Well, let's just keep it to a short line just in case. Let's keep it to a short line just in case. Pretty sure they can't own the rights to it if you sing it yourself. I think you can get in trouble. Like no karaoke on Twitch, which is why I think Twitch Sings is like going down. I think I read that in the terms of service recently. Kind of disliked them because they said their name was an anagram, but they wouldn't say what it was. Those cheeky bastards. Keep your secrets then. Oh, I mean, there are worse things to be hated for, honestly. You've been in a constant state of wonder and frustration. That's right. Are you a Scorpio? Jimmy? That would make sense if you're I think you're a Scorpio, right? That would make sense. Investigative powers, go. I must know. I just simply must know. You aren't allowed to profit from said sound clip. Well, I'm painting. I'm not profiting from singing at this point. I'm just worried about being muted. I'm just worried about being muted. It's alright though. Hey, Sky. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome back to the treehouse, dear. 17 months. Home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word. There you go. That's what you're getting. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe I should do like, you guys just start requesting songs. You'll get my mini rendition of it. Need to do more of that, yeah. You love the southern accent. I'm glad you like it. Man in the Mirror, I don't know that one. Do 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 do. Right? Is that the song? Do 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 do. Am I close? That took a minute. Sometimes it does take me a minute. I told you, I'm not very good with names of stuff. Or like who does what, or just, I'm not very good at it. Do you know The Witch Doctor by the cartoons? You mean by like, I saw the witch doctor, he knew just what to do, boom boom boom. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ching chang. Walla walla bing bang, walla walla bing bang. Or the Purple People Eater. Was a one-eyed, one-horned, fine purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me. One eye? He had one eye, really? What? Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. I nailed it though. Sheb Woodley? What? Sheb Woodley. Woolly? Is that a song? That song used to scare you. Did it really, PJ Gore? Why? Why? Okay, I did. Here's the truth. At one point in my childhood, I was terrified of Gumby. Yes, Gumby. The cute, adorably terrifying, amorphous green man. What about Blue by Eiffel 54? Blue? Oh my god. Gumby is pretty scary, to be frank. Thank you. Thank you. It's scary. He's scary. And he just like morphs. He like morphs and melts and then like reappears as himself. He's too chaotic for me. I'm pretty chaotic, but he is clearly too chaotic for me. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. Did you like claymation, Jimmy? I'm glad that people agree with me that Gumby is scary. Like, this just reaffirms something in me. I feel better. I'll feel better. I just feel better. Confirmation bias. Gumby is innocent. Oh my gosh. The lot of you are just crazy. A whole lot of you are just crazy. Everybody knows the moon is made of cheese. As the chat descends into complete chaos. What if it was made out of spare ribs? Would you eat it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I had to really consider that. I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Wrong Trousers is your favorite. Who is Gromit? I feel like I'm lost a bit. Gromit? Who's Gromit? Wensleydale? A close shave is my second favorite. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Yeah. Do you feel the chaos? He's a cyborg. The penguin from Wallace and Gromit was so scary as a kid. I'm not familiar with this one. I'm not familiar with this one. This one is above my head. They take too many because the pig had too many ribs. Spare ribs. trying to change the anatomy of pigs. If we take enough ribs out, maybe the pig will decide that it doesn't need them. That it doesn't need them. Is it very cute stuff? I could believe that, yeah. I could believe that. You think it's still on Netflix? So I could go watch this like now? I'm kind of curious for is that Scorpio part of me? That's like I wanna know. I might not enjoy it, but I wanna know. But I would enjoy knowing. I would enjoy knowing. You think I'd enjoy it? Maybe I would. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. You can load it up, but you can't watch it yet. What? Neverwinter? I played for a minute. I played Neverwinter for a minute. But I don't anymore. I just been too busy for games, is really what it is. I just been too busy for games, but now I feel like everything's like calming down. Yeah, playing East Shade is like so freaking fun. I just have to play the right games, is what it is. I just have to play the right games. I'm just gonna play the right games, so I gotta be picky about it. You read it in the Sun last week. Oh God, I can't even go there with you, sassafras. I can't even handle that. Ooh, ooh. Or do I have to do this? Strike of inspiration. Will this work? Yeah. Yeah. We'll see if anybody notices. Because that's often how I do it. Not the sun. Why not? What's wrong with the sun? It's entertainment. It's all just entertainment. The whole world is a stage. That's what they say. Alright, we're gonna put some more lightning in. So I'm gonna add some more white paint to our canvas. The canvas is much darker than what it was. You're welcome, Marvin Gordon. Miss Shakespeare? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, you guys. I'm glad, Mr. J. You want to paint my wall, your wall, those blue shades, do you, Daisy Sue? I could see that being a nice shade. Can we turn off this light for a minute? Because it can be a bit distracting on what the painting actually looks like. No, you still can't see. No. It's kind of chaotic. But I like it. I like it that way. I like it that way. It looks much darker in person.
Bluetooth mode.
Jeez, why do you have to tell me that every time? Yeah, it is more black than blue. It is. But this is blue. For sure. But this is about just getting the base down. It's just about getting the basic shape down. Hey, Sandra. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. Glad to have you. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Alright, we're gonna make some pretty crazy. We're gonna make some pretty crazy shapes. So it has a bit too much of a curve, so I'm just gonna Make that a bit straighter. Come down. So good at doing the lightning, I'm impressed. You want to go for organic. You want to go for messy. You want to go for sloppy. You want to go for unnatural. You want to go out of a pattern to make things look realistic. Nature is naturally messed up. Nature is naturally messed up. So it's in the freeness of form that you get what you're looking for. Hey Emma, welcome in. Glad to see you. Young crowd, thanks. See, sometimes, and through here, it's a little bit round through here. So I'm just gonna go back in, make some really sharp, rah-rah, some lines, rah-rah. We're gonna put some karate chops in here. And that did help. That little bit. A sharp rah-rah. Yeah. Is it looking magical, Jimmy? I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I'm just making the center now have extra lines, a lot of bolts coming together. So this is when the middle, right above our sphere here, our cosmic egg, starts to get a bit overwhelmed with the brightness of the lightning. So this is going to be very dense, bright white here. is draining. You can't do it for free. Can't do it for free. It can be a bit easier though when you've learned to do your self-care. It can be a bit easier. Can be a bit easier. The music is triggering. You missed it when I was doing like my humming. What, Huntress humming. The Huntress humming. Sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. You get more endurance with self-care, Skyheart. Don't do it. Too bad. Too bad. It almost looks like a spirally. It's like almost like a lightning tree. It's interesting. I'm getting there. It's inside. Sassafras. I'm getting there, hon. It's inside. Did you hear that? It reminds me of your insides. You got questionable insides? Is that what you're telling me? You got questionable insides? So I am making this kind of see-through. So this white layer is a bit see-through. It looks like a portal to a lightning dimension. Maybe it is. It's a cosmic gateway. But maybe it really is. This is gonna be the one time when it's straight in the middle. I'm gonna taper the edges into the shape so we don't have this harsh line. It's gonna be a bit softer. Who wants to go into a portal with you? Who wants to go into a portal? We don't know. Benjamin Holmes. I'll be coming home. Oh no, the faint of heart. Raise his hand timidly. You guys want to go through the portal? I think you can do it. I think you can handle it. Did I get a chance to listen to the song yet? The song that you shared in your Discord message. Yes, and I loved it. I did love it. I did love it, like, a lot. I did love it, like, a lot. For me, with what you were sharing, for me, I feel drawn to, like, more, like, chanty kind of. But I don't know. Who knows? You can always change your mind. You can always change your mind. Thanks for the chill stream. I needed it tonight. Now you're off to bed. Good night, Wheel. Sweet dreams, hon. Oh, that was the first time you got to hear it. You shared it with me. Aw. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Alright. I'm gonna pull out some more lime green. You're heading to bed too, Mr. J? Good night. Sweet dreams. Catch you tomorrow on live stream. So that's what I wanted to talk about. Schedule adjustment. I've been told. Hi, Joao. I've been told that I feel like I need to move Wednesday to the evening slot, is what I feel. So don't be surprised if tomorrow we're on the same time, just to help us with our numbers. Because if I had Twitch Partner, I would be sitting in the green. I would be sitting in the green. I would be sitting in the green. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So I am making that into a specific priority for now. So we will make adjustments to that. And we'll see how it goes, if that helps us. Because on Wednesdays we do have a hard time hitting that average on Wednesdays. But I love just painting on Wednesdays. But we're here in the evening just painting, so we might just do that again tomorrow. Honestly. So I'm gonna go through and do some highlighting. Thank you, Mr. J. Yeah, sitting pretty. Are you a night owl anyway, Armageddon? Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. You know what we should do? Oh my god, you know what we should do? Glow in the dark. You've never seen a day owl? Maybe you're just not paying attention, sassafras. That would be amazing. Yeah. I think I want to see what this looks like. I want to see what it looks like with natural lighting, though. Hold on. So it still needs to be a bit darker. It's not quite where I want it. But it is close. We just need most of this a lot darker. So that's right. Hisses at the light. Turn off that light. We like the darkness.
Bluetooth mode.
Be quiet, Sarah. I don't know why I said Sarah, but I did. Alright. The light's name is Sarah now. So it needs to be much darker. Which is fine. We're just gonna slather it on. My eyes. I have all faith in me. I have all the faith in me. What I'm doing, even though I don't have a clue. Don't turn on the light ever again. We like your paintings better in the dark when we can't see them. We like your shit paintings better in the dark. You think it's the first time you ever see me get up and walk around in my space? I don't normally move. And God said, let there be LED. Yep. They're not shit. No, they're not. I don't usually get up, no. Kevin, thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate you so much. Oh, it's lit. Do you think so? You think so? You gotta get up to get down. Jump around. Jump around. I'm a cultural infidel painting in the dark. That's when I painted in the... I'll show you one painting I did in the dark. I'll show you one painting I did in the dark. Hey, Smoking Meow. This one. This one was like hardly any lights on at all. That's awesome. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It It was a lot of fun. It was like, God, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God. And I couldn't sleep. And so I get up and roll out of bed because my bed's right here. That's my bed. My bed is right here. And so I get up and I roll out of bed and I'm like, I need to just get some energy out of me. Like, I'm too wound up. I got too much going on in my little brain. So I just need to like get something out. Because sometimes you just need to do that, you know what I mean? So it's like 4 o'clock in the morning and I just get up to grab a paintbrush. And I made that other painting in like less than an hour. That little mini one. But it was fun. It was fun. But then I always have to like draw more boundaries. Like, okay, Diana, you have to go to sleep now. Okay. Okay, you have to go to sleep now. Eventually, at some point, you are a human who needs to sleep. That's usually after I at least get some ideas down on paper. Like, I'll write down concepts if I don't have the energy or the time or the willpower to like get up out of bed and like create something. I'll just make notes about it in my notebook and then I'll go to sleep. And like, I wrote it down. I wrote it down. Come bother me tomorrow. Night night, fellow cybernauts. Good night, sassafras. I appreciate you. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. It is getting pretty late though, so we will probably have to go here soon too. We probably should go here. It is getting quite late. Don't leave. Aw. Why? You trying to control me? Nah. The only time you guys would maybe be able to control when I leave would be like if it's like I've never done a subathon. I've never done a subathon. Maybe that's what we should do. You thought this was a 24-hour stream? No. Although I would like to see what kind of paintings come out. A 24-hour painting stream. What kind of random crap would come out? That could be fun. That could be fun. Lots of fun. More like masterpieces. That would be amazing. Somebody would have to. Maybe that'll be like a partner celebration or something. When we get partner, it'll be a 24-hour painting stream. But somebody's gonna have to send me lots of coffee. Somebody's gonna have to send me lots of coffee. Alright, we have to keep her going. What kind of crazy ass paintings is she gonna make when she's sleep deprived? Yeah. You're welcome in. Hey, Linus. Hello. We can send you tea and donuts to keep you going. Yeah. You'll send super dark David Lynch coffee? Nice. Nice. We can keep her going. We have the technology. And just hook her up to a caffeine IV and a saline bag, and she'll survive. Can I add coffee to the eats? It should already be on there. Yes, jelly donuts. Yeah. You don't have to pump me full of legendary jelly donuts. I actually do like jelly donuts, are one of my favorites. And I had several dreams about jelly donuts. I'm like walking through the store in my dream, trying to get myself a freaking jelly donut. And I can't do it. Because the store doesn't have any. And so then when I wake up, clearly I'm gonna want a jelly donut, right? So then I go to my store, my actual physical reality store. My store in the physical realm. Down the street. They don't have any jelly donuts. So my dream became a reality. Because then I was in the store, in physical plane, trying to get myself a jelly donut. And I couldn't. I was a bit crushed. You had donut cravings so bad lately. I feel you. I have. Do you need an intervention with jelly donuts? I'm good. That would be cool to send you coffee and donuts. Yeah. Did I eat all of them from the other night? Yes, I did. I ate all of them. Yes. None a jelly donut were wasted. None a jelly donut were wasted. We ate them all. We ate them all. None of the jelly donuts were wasted. You ate them all within 5 minutes? Now that would be impressive. 5 jelly, oh, 5, what a way to put me off jelly donuts. 5 jelly donuts in the span of a few minutes. You want a donut now? Hashtag trigger warning. Hashtag donut craving. You might be triggered into wanting a jelly donut. You have been warned. You haven't had a jam donut in years. They're good. They're just good. We're gonna paint a cosmic donut next. Is that what I'm hearing? We're gonna paint a cosmic donut next. Halo takes place on a cosmic donut. We're doing a cosmic donut next. I don't know who is gonna have the next commission slot, but it's most likely gonna have a cosmic donut. Whether they want it or not. It's going in there. With cosmic jelly, yeah. Absolutely. With plasmic cosmic jelly. With a cosmic Homer? Who would be Cosmic Homer? Or what would be Cosmic Homer? The Scorpio in me wants to know what a cosmic donut looks like. Cosmic donut. Images. There is actually, it's really funny, there's actually a place called Cosmic Donuts. I need to go here. Where does this exist? This is my home. This is my home. Cosmic Donuts is actually a shop. Cosmic Donut Restaurant. Where can I go to a Cosmic Donut? Where can I go? Cosmic Donuts Facebook in Kinderhook, New York. That's my home. Cosmic Donuts in Kinderhook, New York. Here for anybody, just for the sake of sharing. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Here's a Facebook. Is there one in Texas with you, Jimmy? Hey, Nerdmeister, welcome in, hun. Is it Fort Worth, Texas? Are we taking a field trip to New York? Somebody needs to get me one of those cosmic donuts. And I should send them my painting of the cosmic donut. Ooh. It would be a great place to meet up. Yeah. You don't even share your donuts. I can't. How am I gonna share the donuts? I don't have a 3D printer. Well, it lets me 3D print donuts for you guys, okay? And you'd have to have a 3D printer too, so we could fax them to each other. We've been over this. You gotta go shopping, Kuma. Goodbye for now. I might grab a donut or two myself. I'm glad. Maybe it's best you haven't mastered donut making. I think it is best, honestly. I think that is best. Yeah, I think that's best. I do think we'll probably go, though, for the night. Because it is almost 11 o'clock at night. It is almost 11 o'clock at night. I do appreciate you all very much. We'll find somebody to read. If you would make a donut for yourself, Luna, it would be all over. It really would. It would have sprinkles, icing, jam. It would be the deluxe. It would be the donut deluxe, is what it would be. It would be a jelly donut, strawberry jelly donut with white icing and rainbow sprinkles. That's what it would be. Sweet dreams, Jaffian. Let's find somebody to say hi to. Let's find somebody to say hi to. Do we want to do another painter? Because I feel like we're in ASMR, but I don't feel like we're really that quiet. What do we feel? Have a good night, everybody. Yeah, good night. I'm gonna look for a painter here. Traditional art. See who's painting what. We have watercolors. We have some type of cosmic heart. We have Pikachu. We have interesting. I'm just looking to see who we might vibe with. Somebody drawing some cats. Let's do I'm feeling like maybe this first option is a good one. This Lita 426. It looks a little bit anime, but I do like the lighting in there. Oh no, let's do cat videos. She's doing Princess Mononoke. Let's do cat videos. We're rating cat videos. We're rating cat videos. We're rating cat videos. I love this anime movie, so that's what we're gonna rate. We're gonna rate cat videos. So guys, enjoy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for letting me chill and just be a human for a day. I do appreciate it. Love and support to all of you. We will be making schedule adjustments to help us hit our numbers. So thank you for being patient with me in knowing that this is kind of a vacation week for me as far as like tarot readings and things like that go. So I hope you all enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for making it fun. Have a wonderful night and enjoy cat videos and go share some love with her. Until next time, bye and sweet dreams.